Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word. Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sempo Koski. My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great! Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
a heavy gate. Okay, watch this! Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first. Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take... This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's... That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Rap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sempo Bosky always knows that... Wait,
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine?
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer...
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
Did you see those extra boxes of medical supplies at the depot?
Clara, I assume. I can't think of anyone else that'd do something that generous.
Who's Clara? Is she
Not even close. She's
family?
Well, you'll understand when you've been here a while longer.
Did you hear? Those idiots got into a fight in the mine. I've said it before. Only Boss Svarog can protect us down here. Everyone should follow his lead. Well, what do you think? Cat got your tongue?
Do you ever talk about anything else? I'm so tired of hearing about Svarog.
But it's true. What else is there to say? Hey, take a look at all these good-for-nothings. I'd starve to death without him.
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself. You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Marev? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
Ah, you're just salty, my friend.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers. Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock, repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Light of the moon of Assidious. Yo, listen. Internal combustion engine, light of the moon of Assidious. No. Kid down below gazing up all alone. Silence, dismay. How to make sense of this vision, the gray. You to protect, her to defend. Queen of oblivion lies with no end. Child born and bred of the underworld dark. Orders that keep him and home far apart. Life, death, and honor, the struggle persists. Finding his parents, his solitary wish. Crackling flame.
Launching Stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the... Correct answer. Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? Huh? Lucky guess. Now I have to do this again. What are you doing? I meant her. Give me...
Huh? Me again?
There, 1 step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Whatever the case, We'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Your answers? A test.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. I'm asking questions.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Answer me.
Learned how to behave now?
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
Gate? Why is there another gate?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that gonna improve our chances?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this? Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
I'm asking questions. A test.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Time for a shot.
We have the upper hand.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Your answers? Test.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Time for a shot.
Hide.
Ready for another?
I'm asking questions. Test.
Naughty child. Nap time. I hope I helped.
Take caution.
Do we still have the upper hand? I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora! Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Kippy. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
0 points.
Time to make a decision.
Annihilate.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Naughty child. Nap time. Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Time for a shot.
Thanks.
Enemy targets detected.
I'll never forget you.
Time to make a decision.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support. Ready for another?
I need to be brave.
Hide. Mission command.
Naughty child. Seems I've been waiting a while. That's better.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way. We feared. There's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Your answers?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Enemy targets detected.
Got the defense?
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks for the support.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I'm asking questions.
Nap time.
Annihilate.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Your answers?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's your command.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it. Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'm sorry. I really can't help you with this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. You will have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation. Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
She turned that way, quick! Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Your answers?
Naughty child. Nap time.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Ready for another?
I'm asking questions.
Can I have some?
High threat target ahead.
I'm okay.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
0 points.
Mission command.
I'm okay.
Mission command. Annihilate.
Is everyone okay?
Mediocre. Flesh.
Ready for another?
Your answers? Answer me.
That'll take more than medicine.
Hide.
Mediocre.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
I'm asking questions. A test. 0 points.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Your answers?
Time for a shot. That's better.
Not bad. 5 points.
Hide.
Commencing support.
Just as my calculations predicted. Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Why won't it... Ah, I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all. You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by 2 of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Hardly a work of...
Whoa, it lit up!
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her? The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well... You do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was... a long time ago. the same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're... Just tell her already. We come from a different planet. There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Hey, he and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what I truly felt.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
You seek peace. Understood. Nevertheless, your statement is unilateral. My position will be determined after assessing the result of our negotiation. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already! Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't!
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted. Purge initiated. Calculating result. Stay back, Clara.
Do we still have the enemy data secured? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
I want to protect everyone too! Mr. Svarog!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Fail. Get out.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Commencing annihilation.
0 points. Next.
Executing annihilation. As you command. Value exceeds threshold.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sempo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation. Purge initiated. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara. Executing operation.
Do we still have the enemy data secured? Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Time to do something.
Annihilate.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Push forward. Analysis complete. High-risk individual.
That's better.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
I'm asking questions.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected.
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold. Module purge initiated. Mission command. Executing operation. Stay back, Clara.
Your answers?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
0 points.
Calculating result. Stay back, Clara.
Fatal.
Analysis complete. Stay back, Clara. Annihilate all individuals. Family.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog!
Clara! You...
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. It's a good thing she was here. I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders? Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level, highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Kokolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little faint. Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life. Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks. When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now. It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a significant shock. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium. The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus, equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials. Equilibrium. It is...
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out alright, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance... What's important is that we still don't have the exact location and coordinates of the Stellaron. Nor have we figured out the reason behind Cocolia's sudden change in attitude. We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya." Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Kokolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
the conductor one, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground!
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret. I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. That would be problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should go through the furnace core.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
It's not like that. She just has many responsibilities to bear. I don't completely understand. I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Gepard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Gepard's older sister. Hey, stay on track!
Sampo, Do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister? She's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Commencing support.
Your answers?
Nap time.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Answer me.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Time for a shot. That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate. Take caution.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Hide.
Your answers? A test.
Nap time.
Annihilate.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Answer me.
That'll take more than medicine.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Mediocre. A test. 0 points.
Hide.
Ready for another?
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
I'm okay.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
We have the upper hand.
Your answers?
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Naughty child. That's better.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
We have the upper hand.
Come on, then. Found.
We have the upper hand.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Answer me.
Victory means preparation. Found.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Your answers? A test. 0 points.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Hide. They should come back.
Commencing support.
Got the defense? Answer me. 0 points.
Annihilate.
Time for a shot.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points. A test. 3.
A delicate operation.
Think you could take on me? Was I seeing things? What was that? Was I seeing things? Asking for trouble, huh? What was that? Think you could take on me? Was I seeing things? Asking for trouble, huh? Was I seeing things?
Time to make a decision.
I'm asking questions. A test. 0 points.
Stay back, Clara.
Nap time. I'm not afraid of you.
Welcome to Herta Space Station.
For the theater of the mediocre. Hardly a work of genius. Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive? for the theater of the mediocre.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Answer me!
Stay back, Clara.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Commencing support.
Your answers? A test. 0 points. Just as my calculations predicted.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
I'm a...
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
We have the upper hand.
Test.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Commencing support. Ready for another? I hope I helped. Enemy targets detected.
Answer me.
Stay back, Clara.
Nap time.
Annihilate.
Commencing support.
Hide.
Welcome to Earth Space Station.
Help!
Enemy targets detected.
Test.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Annihilate.
Welcome to Earth Space Station. Do we still have the upper hand?
Your answers? Answer me.
Stay back, Clara.
Naughty child. Just in time. Just a little something. Nothing else.
Not bad.
Enemy data
5
secure.
points.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I want to protect everyone too.
miss your Svarog!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat.
0 points.
We have the upper hand.
I'm asking questions.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Annihilate.
Commencing support.
Answer me.
Naughty child.
Stay back, Clara. Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Your answers?
Just in time. Just a little something. Nothing else.
Not bad.
I want to
5
protect
points.
everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
A test.
Nap time.
Annihilate.
I'm okay.
As you command.
Got the defense?
Time for a shot.
Welcome to Herta Space Station.
I hope I helped.
Commencing support. The combat report will be ready soon. Enemy targets detected.
I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points.
The combat report will be ready soon.
You learn to know your...
Do we still have the upper hand?
I'm asking questions. A test. Freedom.
Naughty child.
Thanks for the support.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing support.
That hurt. Time for a shot. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That's better.
Thanks for the support.
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
0 points. Your answers?
Nap time.
Annihilate.
Enemy targets detected.
I'm asking questions.
Hide.
Commencing support. Not good.
Your answers?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Enemy targets detected.
Just as my calculations predicted. You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Do we still have the upper hand?
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Time for a shot.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Ready for another?
Your answers?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Test. 0 points.
They should come back.
Naughty child.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points. Answer me.
Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I'm asking questions. Your answers?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points. The test. 0 points.
Time for a shot.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail. Answer me. 0 points.
Nap time.
Fail.
High threat target ahead.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Test.
Naughty child. That's better.
Quietly.
threat target ahead.
Move carefully.
Your answers? Answer me.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. Mr. Swan?
High threat target ahead.
Move carefully.
That's better. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Annihilate.
No interest in conflict.
Mediocre.
I need to be brave.
The truth of life and death, where the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
That'll take more than
I want to
medicine.
protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
No interest in conflict.
I need to be brave.
The truth of life and death, where the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Eliminating threat.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Annihilate.
I hope I helped.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Move carefully.
Your answers? The test.
That's better.
Not bad.
I'm not
5
afraid
points.
of you.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Answer me.
Fighting is meaningless. This can't be. Move carefully. Don't hesitate.
Your answers? A test. 0 points.
Is everyone
This can't be.
Answer me. Mere flesh.
Victory means preparation.
Move carefully.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Eliminating threat.
That hurts. Naughty child. Just in time. Victory means preparation.
Move carefully.
Answer me.
Is everyone okay?
That's better.
Not bad. 5 points.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm asking questions. A test.
This can't
flesh.
be.
Your end approaches.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
A blade knows no mercy.
Your answers? I'm asking questions. A test.
You impede me. I failed to send you. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Your answers? Answer me.
You impede me. The fight is set. I will dispatch you.
I'm asking questions. Your answers?
Failed to send you. A blade knows no mercy.
Time for a shot.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches. The fight is set. A blade knows no failed to send you. Your end approaches. I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
I'm asking. Your answers? I'm asking questions.
Failed to send you.
Your answers?
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Take caution.
Victory means preparation.
Move carefully.
Ready for another?
Answer me! 0 points!
Time for a shot.
Thanks for the
I've no
support.
interest in conflict.
Your answers? SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! 0 points. I'm asking questions. A test. Mediocre.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. 0 points. Flinch.
I understand.